up, Chris? Morning, everybody. Go. All right. We got a lot of fun breaks today. Definitely, I updated the store quite a bit, fam. So everybody can go attack the store confidently, guys. Updated the store quite a bit last night. Let me get this situated. Definitely the player breaks are going to go today. Oops. So we'll get that going. I'll put up the baseball today, guys. That will go up on screen 3. We'll run 2 baseball. 1 baseball, 2 football, 2 basketball. Actually, no, we'll run 1. Got a case of the Moondays sponge. The Moondays. I'm always early. What's up, Cornelison? So, you know what? Why don't we do this? Why don't we go... Yeah, why don't we do this? Why don't we do 4 instead? Honestly, if you don't mind doing the work, Cornelison, it's actually a sharp spot. It 100% is a very lucrative spot. Takes a lot of work. Oh, that's nasty. I dealt with that once in Hawaii. It was, as a matter of fact, it was about 11 years ago, almost 10, 11 years ago. It was actually a very sad situation, and I'll tell you about that as soon as I'm done setting up these screens. Actually, no, I don't know why I'm not just talking about it now. It was a sad situation because I was managing at Toyota at the time, and if honestly, the fucked up part is if anybody from Toyota was in this room back in Hawaii, they know exactly who I'm talking about. So no offense, but this does out this one individual, and I'm not trying to out him. But there was this one employee from Toyota. He was my subordinate. I was his manager, and he was with Toyota for 30 plus years, at least 30 plus years. He was a very stubborn older man. But the fucking guy was like the most knowledgeable guy ever. Like, that's the fucked up part. Stubborn personality. stubborn like human being, but hella knowledgeable, hella knowledgeable. Obviously, with 30 years experience, you're gonna come very knowledgeable. But he always had issues. Like no matter what, he always had something going on. You know, I don't know. I don't know what you call it. His attitude, his failure to adapt. You know, I don't know what it is exactly, but anyway, what I'm trying to say is that he never drove to work. He rode a bike, and I think on paper, I'm very curious. I'm gonna look it up right now. I'll tell you how far it is. A roughly about 7 to 8 mile bike ride. He would ride his bike to work every single day, every day, which is cool. Like good exercise, like that. But he would refuse to drive. He would hold grudges. He would refuse to drive. And I guess the reason why I'm saying all of this is just because that's how stubborn of a person he is. So one day people were getting bit in the office, and someone found a bed bug in our office. So everybody got like really like squeamish because it was it's like desk jobs and shit like that. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. I'm not talking bad about the human. I'm talking just the failure to adapt, because we're in automotive, Cornelison. So like, it's great to have people that's super knowledgeable in what you're fixing and things like that, and what you need and especially when you're calling for parts. What up, fire cards? So super knowledgeable dude. Just when it came to like we gotta update policies, procedures. My job was to cut down on shipping, cut down on special order parts, because that just affects the bottom line, right? Every time we got a special order, a lot of parts got to come in from the mainland. But as you can imagine, if we have to air freight it over, air freight's going to cost us more than putting it on a boat like that. So just things basically like that. So yeah, so we started finding bed bugs anywhere around we started finding bed bugs. They started, I don't know how they tracked it down to him, but it became a point where, for my job as a managerial role, which has nothing to do with parts, with automotive, my job was I had to go to this guy's house. Okay. Like I don't remember the full details, but I had to do it for work. I had to go to his house in particular, because I think they were finding it in like his cubicle, and like I couldn't go in his house. Obviously, I couldn't like do those things, but I had to go. I had to like go to his house and like I take him home and ask the questions and stuff like that. Just basically stuff like that. And then we had to. I think because we suspected it was him, we paid to get his house like investigated for bed bugs, and I felt so bad. But when the report came back, obviously I have to sign off on it because I'm his immediate supervisor. When the report came back, it was really sad. It was like, lots of hoarding, if you will. I don't know to what level of degree, because they can't give us pictures because that's privacy, but they found hoarding. They found evidence of bed bugs, yada, 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 yada. So he had to get I don't remember if he got suspended with pay. I don't exactly remember. But he had to get suspended. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. I've never had to deal with anything like that in my life. That was the most bizarre story I've ever had to deal with. Trust me, and I've bent the rules in automotive. I've bent the rules like no tomorrow. I've purchased tools and expensed it to the shop for like up and coming mechanics, and it wasn't a lot, buy them a standard 3/8 socket set, quarter-inch socket set, pliers, oil filter wrenches, all like that, oil filter sockets for some of the newer vehicles, and or Europeans, Volvos, Mercedes, the cartridge types. Like I would do little things like that just to help somebody through. Does it come and affect my pocket? Absolutely, because it comes out of the bottom line for your store. Was I supposed to do that? Probably not. And I've done it maybe like 4 or 5 times now. It's like I didn't do it all the time, but I always go above and beyond. Like I try to take care, you take care of the people that take care of you, right? That's my biggest belief in life is you take care of the people that take care of you. Unfortunately, a lot of times that was never reciprocated back to me. I hate to say that. I'm sure you see a lot. Nice. Oh, nice from the base spot, Cornelison. That's awesome. And no problem. Yeah, honestly, yeah. If you need to take some time or whatever the case is, Cornelison, please do that. I tell this to everybody, man. I much prefer you, hang out, take care of the important things first before you, because I'm always gonna be here, period. Why are Cowboys $14 in optic? They shouldn't be $14. They should be $24. You have Jaden Blue, you have Downtowns. I think you have Rookie Kings like that. You have a couple case hits. Yeah, Bowman basketball is going to be a lot of fun. We are confirmed to get, I am getting the retail. So we are confirmed. Becker did confirm that with me. So obviously, once I get the pricing, that's still not coming till, what, 6 weeks, roughly, approximately. We're still not gonna get. I mean, 6 weeks. Don't ask me why I said 6 weeks. I'm thinking May. Does it come to like the ending portion of April? So I think it's the 22nd, roughly. It's either the 22nd, 27th, something around there, which is good. So I mean, we weren't anticipating seeing that for a good minute. So. Oh, you might be getting it early. I believe my calendar said the 22nd. I believe it's either the 22nd or 26th, 27th, something like that. For sure, the 20th. Hang tight, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go grab some top loaders and some boxes. Yeah, it could be the mail date. Could be. No, not really. That's still kind of early for the mail date. I'll double check right after this, Cornelison. Oh, nice, spongy. That was fast. Yeah, like I told you, we're pretty caught up. It's always that first. It's always those first. It's that late November to like that February time that always messes us up. Sorry, just cleaning up a little bit. We share the room. I share the room with Blue now. Guys, take your guys player breaks. Take your guys football. Got downtowns in all of your optic SKUs, guys. You got Sunday Kings, Rookie Kings. Got your downtowns. I can't wait for Bowman basketball. I really cannot wait. That's going to be a lot of fun. I hope the price stays relatively low overall. If the price remains at roughly, I would say, let's say sub 5, 6. What up, Seltzer? So long as the price can stay under like sub 500. Honestly, sub 400, but we'll say sub 500 for sake of argument. So long as it can stay under that price point, we're golden. Once it starts kicking up above it, we're kind of fucked. But we will be getting a ton of Bowman, is what I'm hearing. For sure, we're getting Bowman. For sure, we're getting it. That's what I can tell you. All right. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, the main reason it's sold out, the value in it is going to be huge. I think some of the newer hobbyists, and again, I'm not knocking anybody. I'm not knocking anybody towards this, but I think some of the newer hobbyists is where people will start to get a little bit like confused and misled. I think that people are gonna look at it, they're gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, it's collegiate product that doesn't hold value." You're gonna get a lot of that shock, but that's where your opportunity is, honestly. And if for anybody that doesn't look at 24-25 Bowman University with Knipple them and Cooper Flag, go look at what those numbers are doing, and that should give you a really good indicator of how this set's gonna do. At that price point, of course, everything is price point relative. All right. Good to go, guys. Oop. Budget, Transcendent, and Destinies. Or Dynasty. Yeah, I don't know about budget. I like budget breaks. Trust me, that's like... But that's the point. I mean, honestly, that's why I thought honestly Blez Light would have been... I don't want to say... See, I don't want to sound condescending and I don't want to sound negative. But I do honestly, wholeheartedly believe I thought Blez Light was going to be rocking a little bit more than it is now. I think that's a friendly way for me to say that. Not to say that we're not doing fine, but like I honestly thought we'd be a bit busier. Now it doesn't help with no new product. I mean that's obviously understandable. I don't think anybody. I don't think any of us. What's up, Betty? The GPK? No, we're not talking about slow or anything like that. We're not. I just and you know, honestly, a lot of that is just, you know, we don't have those in between products and stuff like that. I don't think, yeah, the GPKs is tough, but Seltzer, again, kind of doesn't matter. Kind of doesn't matter. Let me tell you guys why. At least this is my opinion. I'm not too worried about the GPK checklist because it's not quote unquote right. It's not like purely Bowman basketball. If it was just purely Bowman basketball where it's only NBA players, no NILs, or maybe like a couple NIL inserts in there, but like, yeah, because it's not the actual, you know, it's not the actual Bowman. I'm not as worried about that. Like I said, what up, DDC? I think my biggest concern is I'm worried about the secondary pricing on Bowman. Let me see if I can see it right now. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate that it's mixed. I don't hate that it's mixed. I think if anything, it made the product better that it's mixed. The problem with making the product better is then, you know, obviously then things get a little expensive. So that's the problem. Like it's yay or nay. But we'll see. I mean, like the thing is that's what gives you the value. Like, honestly, I don't know how we're gonna sell it. I would assume it's gonna be pick your team or. That's what I was just gonna log on to. That's literally what I was just gonna log on to. And honestly, at that price point, $7,500. That's already $600+ a box. That's what is that? $650 a box. $625 a box, somewhere around that range. That's a little bit pricey. Like I said, if it's under $5, we'll see. That's pre-order price, right? That's pre-order. I think at $600 it starts to get too unaffordable. Right, that's what I was saying. I was saying that, you know, so long as it's like sub 500, you're good. Well, what is that? Wait, 7,500. That's like 650 a box. Oh yeah, 625. 625. Yeah, perfect. What's up, Vandy? Sorry, we're too busy talking about Bowman over here. Yeah. So I mean, just an FYI, again, I can't talk too soon, but when I was talking with Blez, we talked about it. I think unlicensed might be a great way to go on this channel. Might be. Because there was a lot of questions, you know what I mean? There was a lot of questions about what Panini was going to do. So I think the main channel will still do the release, but I'm certain that we will get it faster. So we should have a really nice April, May, June time. We should have a really nice second quarter here. Signature Series does look really fun, yeah. Plus you get VJ Edgecombe autos, Trey Johnson autos, Jeremiah Fears autos. You'll get all those guys autos, which is a plus as well. And the way they did the photography, they did it better than their competitors. I will say that. Got to be careful on how I say that, right? But yeah, they definitely did it better than their competitors. I promise you that much. The photography looks solid. They angled the players the right way, so you can hardly tell. Big League Chew cards unlicensed. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty interesting. Pulse is doing it interesting. I honestly did not know that. That's interesting. Guys, talk to me. That's not bad at all, but that's also very tough. The funny part enough for those that actually follow unlicensed, which I followed for a little while, so I'm not super current as of like right now, today's market, but guys like Otani, like okay, let's say guys like Otani sign unlicensed. Their percentages, like let's say a licensed rookie auto of Otani is $5,000. And let's say unlicensed is, let's just say 300. If the $5,000 goes to 5,500, the 300 goes to 350. For those that follow, like the percentages of the ROI is very good on the unlicensed as well, which most people doesn't realize. The hard part is the liquidity, right? That's the killer part, is the liquidity of it. Which, it being Otani, it's gonna sell, but at the same time, what you got, Seltzer? Okay. Right. So it's gonna be unlicensed. What you got? I don't know Skeens market very well, but it will still be a pretty penny because it's Skeens. It's still gonna be a pretty penny. Still not gonna be cheap. With the PSA 10 multiplier, with it being a rookie, with it being a 10 autograph, with it being unlicensed, if I had to take a guess, I'd say $4,000. I'd say $4,000. And that could be totally way off. I'm just totally taking a shot in the dark here. Of course. Of course they will. I don't know. I don't have as much. Actually, no. You know what? I don't think I have any unlicensed anymore. I gotta look. When I used to have a lot of I used to keep a lot of unlicensed. Not so much anymore. I used to though. It was just it was just so honestly it was so cheap. So I've reduced it. So back in the day, I used to try and go whale hunting. I used to try a lot. So I used to buy like Leaf Best of Sports. I had a Gretzky, LeBron, all like that. For NBA, I've consolidated a lot of it now. I went from collecting LeBrons because no matter what, love LeBron, hate LeBron, he still did a lot for the game. So obviously, MJ, LeBron, I have a couple Kobe rookies. I don't have a ton of Kobe's, to be honest with you. Um, Shaquille O'Neal, Larry Bird is probably my number one PC now. Larry Bird is definitely like my number one PC, I would say. Um, and then on top of that, I have Dennis Rodman and Bird is probably like my two biggest PCs. Two of my biggest, I would say. More of a Celtics fan, yeah, more of a casual, I would say. So my family, my uncle who I grew up with, he was a big Bird fan. So it's just one of those things where I buy it because it just makes me happy. I'm a big fan of Larry Bird, trust me. I'm a huge fan of Larry Bird, trust me. Huge fan. I don't want to say I bleed green, but I do root for the Celtics overall. Don't get me wrong. Hey, what happened? That's cool. That's cool. That you caught, dude. That block right at the end. Oh my God. Did you see that there was a sports book? I don't remember what sports book, but there was a sports book that had posted the Duke line before they even won it. Disgusting. Oh, I got the evil eye. we call that the stink eye in Hawaii. We call it the stink eye. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's sick. That's so heartbreaking. No, I mean, everything had to go right from the block shot. I mean, from the block pass to the shot right at the end with point .3 left. Oh God. It's insane. That's why they call it March Madness. So now the question is okay, I didn't look at the lines last night. I do want to bet. I do want to bet in the Final Four. What's the budget, Seltzer? What's the budget? What you're looking for? I think Brunson is a great buy at 14, 16, 18 bucks, whatever he is. Carl Anthony Towns signs. We've hit his autos quite a bit. Okay. Okay. And let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Boom, 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 boom. Let me refresh. $50 and under. Okay, Hawks came out in the pick your team for BSN. Okay, cool. No, but nothing else came out. All right, 15 under. Let's look. Let's go from expect. I like Colin Murray for the price. He does come out quite a bit. I do like Young Hansen as well. I like the Durant price. I've never hit a Durant auto. I've hit a couple variations. He does have image variations. Richardson, I've hit quite a bit with autos. Sorber, I like for 14 bucks. Sorber, I like for 14 bucks for sure. Obviously, I'm going to say guys like Anthony Davis, Donovan Mitchell, who have SSPs. Akeem is a great buy for 8 bucks. We had a big Akeem number to 10 on his auto, on-card auto. Same with Trae Young. He does have SSPs. Lots of guys like Kobe Saunders. You're going for only his autos. He doesn't have anything else. I don't know why John Stockton sits for $6. Stockton signs. Dame Time has SSPs as well. Carl Anthony Towns for someone like you who likes the Knicks. He signs for 4 bucks. It's probably my favorite picks on the list. Mitchell doesn't get enough love. That's the one thing. And I'm coming from a Donovan Mitchell collector. I chose Mitchell over Tatum. I chose him over Markelle Fultz. I chose him over Lauri Markkanen. I've never, ever, ever done good on inserts. Ever. I had a handful of like regular, like I'm talking about like the common hobby inserts, even though they're parallels of them and stuff. Never really done well. The best I've probably done on was like the Prism fireworks inserts. Again, I'm not talking about case hits or anything like that or SSPs. I'm just talking about common inserts. I've done well with like the fireworks inserts from 2017, 2018, 2019, Prism. Done well on the fireworks inserts. Select actually might have been the best one, the Phenomenons. Kind of like in a sense, they kind of look like court sides in a way. So they're really good in select inserts, optic inserts. I never ever in my life did good with them. I just sold them 99-cent auction, let you fight for them. Actually, yeah, like actually that's a great one. I mean, so here's the thing, Cornelison. Obviously, this is the first year licensed top scroll. The Youthquake should do very well. The Rockstar should be steady. Obviously, that's more of a case hit, I get it, but the Youthquake is probably the most recognizable common insert set when you compare it to like the Instincts, the Inspirationals, the X's and Woes, all like that. The best insert that's probably there is probably the Youthquake, and I would say probably followed by the Instinct. I like the Instinct. The parallel instincts, the reds, the orange, they look actually really badass. I don't care for the tall tails, truthfully. I don't know how the tall tails sell. Youthquakes will sell though for sure, because that's a proven insert set from the baseball land. So Youthquakes will sell well. Yeah, I mean, Cornelison, if you're willing to put in that work, if you are, that's sharp. The problem, the only thing, I don't want to say problem. It's not a problem. Please, first of all, don't take it the wrong way when I say that. It's just tough because a lot of like the base inserts, you're gonna have to put on like eBay, in my opinion. So if you are an eBay seller, if you are someone who likes to sell on eBay, then you're golden. You know what? Seltzer. Here's the thing. This is what I tell everybody too, and trust me, I'm the first guy to say this. I am. In all seriousness and in all fairness, while they do charge you fees up the ass, you do get the most exposure generally with it. Keyword generally, not always, not every single time, but generally, you got the best exposure, which does give you the best opportunities. Yeah. But again, if I post on Facebook, if I post on Instagram, hey, I have base rookie inserts of Cooper Flag, will it sell? Hell yeah. But if I post, hey, I got base rookie inserts of Drake Powell, of Ben Sarif, of Trey Johnson, I don't really think many people is going to be hitting you up. Whereas if I put it on eBay and I go, hey, I got a lot of 5 Trey Johnson tall tales, or actually, I'm sorry, he doesn't have tall tales, but I got a lot of 5 Trey Johnson whatever insert, whatever it is. I guarantee you, I'll get more than a dollar or two a pop. And then you do have that chance to bid up too. Plymouth, that's cool. Not many. I mean, honestly, I that might be a great play. Set collecting on that might be an excellent play. Like no joke, I actually kind of like that. It's sharp. That's sharp. That's smart. I think that's actually a really like smart way to go about it. Right? Yeah, I remember Plymouth. I remember you telling me that, and I said I'm pretty sure I told you the exact same thing. Pick your team number 3, Saints, coming out for you, buddy. DDC, you are good to send, my friend. I got you. Saints, pick your team 3. Guys, I did add in a pick your team as well. I did add in a pick your team of the Blasters. I know we don't normally offer a lot of pick your teams, but I figured I'd give it to you guys. You got it, DDC. Thank you. You do get a ton of cards. Yes, you do get a ton of cards. You do. You do get a buttload of cards. But like I said, that's what I mean. Like if you put in the work. If you put in the work. And the best part about the base spot, you're still getting the Cooper Flag bases. You're still getting the Knipple bases. You're getting the VJ Edgecombe bases. You're getting all the prospect base cards. So if any of them look super solid, you can just eventually send them. You could send it to SGC. You could send it to BGS. You can send it to, if you want to wait, PSA. It's a great time to send to PSA because, number one, I mean, yes, guys, please don't get me wrong. PSA, you're going to be waiting quite some time. I think everybody already understands it. But, for example, the Mavericks, they're not in the playoff picture, so you're good. The Hornets, they're kind of like bottom seed. You know, I think they're barely in the playoffs. I think they will make it if I'm not mistaken. But, like, again, you can afford to send them for the most part. The Nets rookies, you can afford to send. Trey Johnson, you can afford to send. Like, all those cats, you can afford to send. The Nick Cliffords, the Reynolds, the Ace Baileys even is, you can afford to send it because we know you're not going to get playoff action. Even if it takes 6 months, okay, it doesn't really matter because by the time you get them back, it's start of next season. So it's honestly not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. You have the time, I guess is what I'm trying. Not to say they can't get injured, not to say that something can't happen during the offseason, but in my opinion, risk-reward ratio, that's probably the best. I would say that's probably the best, yeah. Talk to me, guys. Screen 1 or screen 3 will be first today, ladies and gentlemen. You do have downtowns. I forgot to write that in the description. Usually I do. You do have downtowns, guys. In both products, you do have Rookie Kings, Sunday Kings. The Megas do have number to 79 orange scopes. They do have golds to 10, gold vinyls to 1, white Pandoras to 25. Guys, talk to me, guys. Talk to me. Really want to do that blaster case. Blaster case has nothing left, guys, on the NBA. Blaster case doesn't have anything left on the NBA, guys. Take your megas. Take them, fam. I would take a Stafford downtown. That would be super cool. There goes the Rams. Spongy. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Thank you, Sponge. Guys, let's keep pushing these through. We gotta push these through, guys. These are all gonna go today. All of this is gonna go today. Not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. What the hell is going on here? All right, guys. Who's out there, guys? Let's do these. It's a little bit too quiet this morning. We started off this morning actually very hot. Screen one's definitely gonna go. We're probably still waking up. What happened to Asia? Where's our Asia fam? Where's my Taiwan fam? Taiwan, where you at? Anybody from Taiwan out there? Hello? Guys, talk to me, guys. Where they went, Spongy? Let's see. Refresh the store again. Drewski, Deadpool, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, where did everybody go? Sponge, I have no clue where everybody went. Interesting. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm not overly worried about it. We'll get there. We'll get there. I can't believe it's already April already. It's insane how fast everything is going. Okay. Never had one of those before. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Refresh the store. I don't remember what it's like to cut grass. I do like the smell of chopped grass and I hate it at the same time. It sucks because when I bought my house 10 years ago, almost 10 years ago, I literally told myself like I didn't want to deal with, cutting grass, weeds. Like I told myself I wouldn't have time for it. And here I am years later. Now I kind of wish I had it. Keyword kind of. It's funny, I get weeds here in Vegas. And literally my freaking literally my backyard only has rocks. So it is kind of funny. It's funny how that works. Talk to me, fam. Talk to me. Yeah, yeah, Switch got it in the store. I see the store moving on that for sure, yes. Guys, we're way too quiet. Let's do this. Oh, I got logged out of the store. Interesting. Guys, screen 1 or screen 3 is next. The Megas or the Blasters. Miss Sears out there. What's up, Miss Sear? 6 White Sox coming out. Sharp pick. I wonder my store didn't move. VJ Edgecope came out in 25. Sixers out in 24. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Thought I did. Thank you, Miss Sear. DDC are good to send on the White Sox. Let's push these through, fam. Let's push these through. We gotta push these through. Guys, talk to me, guys. up, Shen? That's me. That's me, the film boy. You like that one, huh? Marty Chen, what's up, buddy? Should have a pretty fun day today. We have a lot of close breaks. I say some ridiculous things half the time. Sometimes I'm just too excited. Sometimes I'm just so excited. I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. Don't forget new YouTube coming out later today. Don't forget to hit height. Don't forget to hit hype. I mean, you know, hey, honestly, who knows? Maybe one of these days we could. I would love it to. I would love to do I would love it if she could have her own channel one of these days. That would be the dream. Growing on YouTube is a really tough thing. It's it's very hard. I will say that. It's very hard. Especially with everybody and anybody that's able to do content, it's hard to do it to get it right. City Gold with the Lions. Hi, City. Yeah, actually, that video, I think we filmed that video probably around Christmas time because you gotta look at this. Like, I don't mean to do it. Like, I tell people this all the time, but like, I have so much videos from look at some of these videos I have from like December 10th. You can kind of see like I didn't post. And I didn't post a lot of the videos because like I try not to only show like the big wins, but like during like, you know, my birthday time, Christmas time, like I was going for broke. I was trying to get some of my money back. So like these are all the videos I did like with my brother. December 20, like you're gonna start to see these videos finally start to hit the page. I just have a shit ton of videos I've never posted. And a lot of them is December 31st. And then you got all the new content I've been filming since late February. January, all this January content I've never posted, all my February and March content that I didn't post. Like I try to stay way above the I try to be at least like a month in advance in case, because sometimes like right now I need to recover. When you lose like $1,500, like I gotta recover. Like, and I've been selling out consignment orders. I sold a lot of Pokemon cards, a lot of like my base stuff from 2018 Prism. I still have like another 5 roll or so of that I can sort through. And then obviously when I go to card shows over here, I'll try and pick up some flips. things like that. And I sell mainly on Facebook. Primarily, it's always Facebook. So like I've been fortunate enough to like, you know, sustain that. Guys, either screen 1 or 4 is next. Sorry, 1 or 3 is next. Everybody attack 1 or 3, fam. Those are gonna go next. Yeah, exactly. But that's why, like, a lot of my videos, like, if you've noticed, like, even my YouTube videos, like, as much as I enjoy doing the 5-10, I'm still gonna do $5-10 spins, especially when I'm up. But very rarely, like last week, I went to the casino after I was off over here just to get a little bit more content. You know, I got lucky. I hit a $12 spin, you know, and that was like my first $100 in that machine. So, you know, if I catch lucky, I catch lucky. But for the most part, I've been playing like, you know, $3 spins. And for the most part, the people still appreciate it. So I'm like, okay, my views isn't better, but my views isn't worse. So if I can just make a little bit more content again, and you know, if I could keep doing, you know, a few days a week, I could post YouTube videos twice a week. Eventually, I want to get back to 3 days a week. Eventually, and I've also been trying to just keep it. I've been trying to keep the I've been trying to keep the content fast, short and fast. So that's been very helpful for me as well. Try to keep it fast. Try to keep the videos to like 15 minutes, 18. Today's video is going to be like 20 something minutes because we were playing slots. So sometimes those videos get a little bit, you know, a little bit longer when you're playing slots, but eh. Guys, talk to me, guys. Talk to me. Me too. I've never had one of those real massive wins. I've had the, you know, $3 bet to, you know, 2,700, which for me that's massive. Beyond massive. But at the same time, on the flip side, like I'm very in general, I'm very thankful. Guys, talk to me, fam. Talk to me, guys. Guys, why don't we focus on one? Why don't we focus on a player break, guys? Top Chrome Blaster full case. There's no money left. There's no money left. Let's focus on this. Gotta get some blood flowing in here, guys. Yeah, I appreciate you, Shen. Heck yeah. Good luck to you. Let's pull you a nice one today. Good luck. Good luck and thank you. Guys, who's out there? Who's making a push on this right here, guys? We got to. Let's make a nice little push over here on these guys. Guys, we're right here, guys. Come on. Let's push a lot of these through.
Good morning.
Hey, Ben.
Good. And you?
Good. You guys have a good weekend?
That's all right.
Guys, talk to me. We'll stay right here on these screens, guys. We'll stay right here on these screens. Let's do it. Guys, we're right here, guys. Come on. Lots of great players over here. Derek Queen, Jeremiah Fierce, Coward, Asa, Durant, Jay Sorber, Shea. Wait, guys, that's insane. Guys, talk to me. Give it a few more minutes of focus, guys. This is the next break right here. This or the Optic Mega NFL, guys. Either one. Let's make a nice strong push right here, guys. Guys, we're right here. Someone give me a little bit of a push. Someone talk to me, guys. Come on. Way too close, and this is guaranteed gonna go. This is guaranteed gonna go. Guys, talk to me here. What's up, Brubaker? There we go. There's Shen. Shen is talking. Asa, Dame Time. Thank you, Shen. I appreciate the push. Sabonis, J-Dubs. Kelly Aware. Kaishan Proctor. Now let's Kaishan. Oh, there it is. Doing excellent, my friend. Thank you for asking. How are you? Awesome, awesome. Nobody has dialed Hammer Wentworth. 877 cash now. What's up, Rainier? How are you? Let's get a few more of these off, guys. What's up, Martin? Sure. Let me refresh real quick. Show you guys what I got on the screen while I'm refreshing this, guys. I do have Bowman Draft Megas close. Optic Megas probably going to be the next break right after this, guys. Duran Akeem. Yep. We got Bowman Draft Megas back in the store. I think that's my only case, I believe. Then I got the International, which is a fresh case, 4-boxer, nice and cheap. Anytime, buddy, anytime. Look at you, you're getting more confident by the day. You're a regular, you're a natural already. You're like a 2-year veteran in the chat already, Martin. Oh. Let's do it, guys. We just got 10 spots off, guys. 10 just came off. Let's push. Gotta push some of these through, guys. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me, guys. Last few. If somebody wants to kill it, or if anybody wants to kill Price, talk to me, guys. This is going next for sure, guys. This is guaranteed going next. Guys, talk to me. We're right there. Seraph and Paul. Nice. Oh, I just seen Seraph. Thank you, Rainieri. Guys, gotta squeeze this off. We're squeezing, guys. We're squeezing. Plymouth, if you want share, I did it for 135 the last time. If you want it for 135, I'll do the same price. I really don't have like a ton of room, but I think that's a pretty fair price. You let me know, Plymouth. You let me know. Okay, you let me know. You let me know. No worries. If that comes out, we'll be flying through that, no problem. Guys, store is updated. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a water. Oh wait, Brubaker. Jeremiah, Stockton, Kyrie. I'm assuming wait. Kyrie? Is Kyrie available? Thomas Sorber and I don't know. Wait, Kevin. Kyrie? Was that misspelled? Kyrie? No. Kevin? Brubaker, who's the last one you want? Coming out for you on Optic 3 Giants. DDC, you can do 175 on Giants. I got you. Oh shit, Garnett. I should have known. Yeah, that's fine. Brubaker, that's very fair. That's cool. Give me 1 second, Brubaker. Don't send yet. Thomas Sorber. Fierce, Sorber, Garnett, and Stockton. You should be good, but 1 second. Chiefs came out on 3. What's up, LRB? Brubaker, you're good to send. Brubaker, 100. Got him. Stockton, Garnett. Jeremiah Fears and Thomas Sorber. Got you, buddy. Perfect. We got literally like 2.5 hours worth of breaks. Perfect. Let me go use the restroom really quick, guys. I'm gonna go take a leak. Let me grab water and stuff. Brubaker, you're good to send. Let me know when you send. Guys, attack screen 1. All right. Thank you, Brubaker. Alrighty. All right, let's go. Let's focus on one, guys. Gonna focus on one. Oh shit! No wonder my volume was all the way up. Let's focus on one, guys. No, I can't do that on Coward, my friend. I'm selling this as rock bottom as we can. Cards. I do 54 is my absolute best. Just so we can see it. All right, let's do it. Guys, we're right here. Guys, talk to me. Awesome. Thank you, Chris. Cards for days is paid. Guys, we're right there. Let's do it. Guys, we're right here. Guys, talk to me.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Guys, let's do it, guys. We're too close. This is our next break, guys. This is our next break. We're only gonna focus right here, fam. We're only gonna focus right here. Guys, we're right here. Guys, we're right here. Come on, Benedict with Elijah. Who else? Number Blaster 25 is moving. Thank you, Damien. That will hit the screen after 24 hits, guys. I added that kind of late last night. Guys, we're right here. Super close, guys. Super close. Talk to me. Talk to me, fam. Guys, we're way too close here, guys. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me. Guys, we need that last push. Does anybody want to kill? Talk to me, guys. Who wants to kill? Talk to me, guys. Yeah, tell him, Brubaker, it's too quiet. It's way too quiet over here, guys. Way too quiet. Everybody got a case of the Mondays. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me. Guys, push this through. I'll give this a little bit more time. If not, I'll just show the screen, guys. Take your guys' Bowman Draft Megas. You guys can take your Optic Megas, your Optic International Hobbies. These are all going to go, guys. Everybody can take them confidently. These are all going to go. Trying to focus right here on this break. It's the closest. We literally have no money left, guys. Oh, that's okay, Benny. You don't have to worry too much. Wait, I got you on Elijah Martin unless you took something in the last minute. Let me refresh. Oh, yeah, I got you. No worries. You should be saving, brother. It's all good. The question is what you saving for? Have a conversation with me, guys. I'm friendly. I'm cool. I'm not desperate. This stuff's gonna go, guys. They're gonna find the value in this. They're gonna realize that this is one of the best value breaks you can buy for your money. Oh yeah, that's cool. I went to the Ovechkin game on Saturday. I won pretty big. That's pretty awesome. Bet 100. I think we walked away with like 350 or 325. But yeah, it's fun. It's my first game. I haven't been to Commanders. What up, Anderson? Commanders came out in the Megas. We'll focus on that next. Yeah, no, I haven't been to a game in like a year and a half. It was really fun. When with Dillman them, they told me to bet on a couple of guys like Diafordorf or whomever. Got a PowerPoint play. $30 paid me 90. That was nice. Then I took the over six goals. It was, I think total was 9. That was awesome. Then live in game, I was betting Capitals. That was pretty fun. At one point, I could have got Capitals 5-1. Oh, it's disgusting. I was trying to get Capitals plus 1.5. If I did live in game and it took my bet, the I don't know if it was the internet or if it was MGM, but if I got them at plus 1.5 points right before they scored, oh my goodness, I would have plunged. They were at like plus 500. I would have plunged the whole 200 on it. That would have been an epic win. That would have been super epic. But that's okay. I got them at like plus 310. I put like $25 for them at like plus 310. Then they scored, and then I think it was plus 115 or plus 120. So then I put another, what did I put? I think I put like $50 or $80 on it or whatever. Yeah, so I walked away with that. Then I played bubble craps after with Doom in them. Turned 100 into like 380. Played the 180, 7 out, called it a day. Like we take those 4 or 5x days all day long. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, what up, PD Mac? It is me, the hair mom. I heard everybody's riding and everybody's saying I should cut my hair. I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting to a point where I'm like wanting to cut it. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to short hair or if I'm gonna just cut the long hair and make it look good. I'll take care of it. I promise. I'll take care of it. Later, Benedict. No, yeah. I mean, I've had. You gotta like. I tell everybody this. I've had short hair like ever since I broke into working. I've always just buzzed my head. That's why a lot of my younger photos, I just buzzed my head, just because it was easier. Like I didn't have to like waste time. I didn't want to spend $40 every week, 2 weeks to like keep it short and stuff. Like I just really didn't want to do that. And I never had long hair since, like, a long time. So I was like, all right, I'll grow it out, see if I can't do something with it, and then go from there. So that was kind of that was a thought process, at least. That was the thought process behind a lot of it. Excuse me. Guys, we're right here, guys. I need a little bit more of a push. If not, I will go ahead and I'll show the rest of the screen, guys. But we got plenty in the room, guys. This is next. If anybody wants to make some offers on multiples or some of these elites, I shouldn't even say elites, but the mid-tier guys. If anyone wants to make a little bit of an offer, guys, let's just do it. So we can see these items. Last few, guys, unless somebody wants to kill, guys. There's really no money there, guys. There's really no money left. There's literally no money left, guys. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me. Let me show the screen again really quick. I got Optic Megas. That's going to be next no matter what on the top after the top's Chrome. Unless somebody kills the Megas. Take your guys Bowman Draft Megas. Take your Optic Internationals. This is the last case of International, guys. This is the last case. I recommend you guys attack that last case. I do. I got to pick your team on the Blasters. Guys, we got a lot of this, guys. We got a lot. Everybody's good to attack, guys. Everybody can attack confidently. Everybody can attack this confidently, guys. They are really good, bro. Trust me. I don't know how we didn't do like 30, 40 cases. I bought 20 cases of this product because like I knew it was going to be good. There was oranges. The very first case, orange Jojo Parker came out, flew out. Oranges came out of this. You had like 2 or 3 oranges every case, minimum. Minimum. It was really good. We had a gold Colson Montgomery auto come out. It was a redemption, unfortunately, but it was really good. I'm not just bullshitting you guys. I'm not just hyping it up. It was fucking really good. Really good. So honestly, I was hella shocked. I was like, wow. I don't have a lot of room on this, buddy. What is that? Philly and St. Louis. I do 99 for you if that helps for both teams. We did slash that product. We had one more case here, so I just decided to add it through. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, let's go, Petey Mac. There it is. For the Mac attack. But it's been, honestly, no joke, it's been really good. It really shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Fam, talk to me, fam. We're right there, guys. We are right there. It's up to you, Plymouth. I mean, most times that spot does okay in general because you got to remember about the buyback. You know, he still needs to formally win MVP, but still. Yeah, and then again, the premium part about that is that you have Shea Autos and the logo mans. So that is the hardest part about it. Guys, we're right here, guys. Screen one, or screen three, either one. Screen one or screen three, either one works. PD Mac, thank you. Either one works, guys. Either one works. Finest is moving. The light's moving, guys. Let's focus on one. Let's just focus on one. Talk to me, guys. Make me some reasonable offers on some of the top guys. If anybody wants a kill price on some of these bottom guys, let's do it. Someone make me some offers. Let's do it. Talk to me, guys. This will be next. Guys, we close, guys. We're close. This is going next. Guys, we're right here. We're right there. Hello? Guys, we're right there. Let me refresh again. If anyone wants to make some offers, guys, I'm right here. I'm listening, guys. If anyone wants to make some offers. Guys, talk to me. Guys, we're so close. Guys, we're so close. Come on, guys. Guys, talk to me, guys. Guys, we're too close. We're too close. This is crazy, guys. Way too quiet today. Guys, I'll show the rest of the screen, guys. If not, take your Optic Megas or your Bowman Mega Draft. Take your Bowman Mega Draft. There we go. Young Hansen for Dan Pack and Jace. We got more in carts. Give me a second, guys. Some other spots might be coming off. Okay, maybe not. Hello? Guys, talk to me, guys. Okay, looks like teams aren't in cards, but we got a few more off. There we go. Pacers and Bucks. Pacers and Bucks just came off. Guys, this is next. It's literally the last 10, guys. I'm listening to offers. If you guys are out there, let me send out some emails again. Guys, last few. If anybody wants a kill price, talk to me, guys. If anyone wants a kill. There's Shen. Thank you, Shen. Shen just pretty much cleaned up all the value spots. Alex Toure, Barnheiser, Cam Jones, Kobe Saunders, Yoni Clippers, and Trae Young. Guys, the other Warriors is there. Karl Anthony Towns is there. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Guys, last few. If you guys want a little bit off, talk to me, guys. Last few spots. Thank you, Shen. T-Nails with Karl Anthony Towns. Thanks, T-Nails. We're right there, guys. Last couple. This is going next. Last few, guys. If anybody wants a deal on Shea, Derek Queen, Walter Clayton, talk to me. Is anybody still out there? Guys, I'm going to start taking out packs, guys. Once Derek Queen or Shay comes out, I'll start taking out packs and we'll get today rocking. Talk to me. I'll do 32 on him, voice. Let me know your screen name. I'll do 32. Oh, yeah, that's right here. You're Dan Pack. Yep. You got a few spots. That's cool. Cool with me. Let's go. Last few, guys. This is guaranteed going. Or if anybody clears AD and below, I'll go ahead and I'll start taking out packs. That's fine, too. Thank you, Dan. Guys, we're right there now. Guys, we're right here, guys. Nice. Others Rockets came out. Almost Shiuri. Almost Shiruri. Perfect. Last five, guys. Anybody want a kill price? Guys, we're too close. Too close. Last few, guys. If not, I'm just going to start taking out packs. This got to go today, guys. This got to go. Guys, last 5. This got to go. I'm going to start taking out packs, guys. Dan, if you're gonna kill, I'll give you a really nice. Hold on, Dan, real quick. Let me kill it from the store. I'm actually shocked on a Monday. We're this close. 1 second, Dan. Let me just make sure nothing else came out. Dan, if it's all there, literally, I'll give it to you for 200. I'll give you the deal of the day. Let me make sure it's there, though. Yeah, if you want to kill, I'll do 200. I'll do 200 for you, Dan. We gotta go. Oh, yeah, I appreciate you, Dan Pack. Thank you. Be ripping literally in like 2 minutes. Get all of this organized, print this out. And then give me a minute to get your guys' player list in order, guys. And we're going. They're doing it. Yep. There's your guys' player list. Hang on, I just gotta get all of this on there printed like that, and then we're going. Start ripping packs. It's gonna take me 30 minutes to rip packs anyway, but hard to do when we got like 11 or 12 in the room, and you're probably the only guy that's chatted with me in the last 40 minutes.
New Pokemon TCG trademark just dropped and the community is already going crazy. The Pokemon Company International trademarked the name Aura Seeker.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not like overly tripping or anything. We get it, guys. We get it. I'm genuine. Sometimes maybe a little too patient. All right, let's get this printed. There's your guys' player list, guys. Let's do this, guys. Let's see some action today, guys. Let's get it in there. Why is my printer not printing? Let's try that again. Hang tight, guys. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to start ripping backs and figure it out later. Oh, there. I think that worked. Perfect. Let's do it, buddy. Dan, thank you for the push. Killed from the store finally and send out emails. Let's go. Oh, my butt hurts from sitting so long. See? All right, let's go. What's up, everybody? Thank you for the fill, guys. Topps Chrome Full Case Blasters. Pick your player number 24. Full case. All right. Well, that didn't work out. Yo, what's up, Melf? Sorry. How you guys been? Good. How's everything on that side?
Okay.
Busy.
So it's battle.
Yeah.
Good days and there's bad days. I see you've been snowboarding a lot.
I usually try. Usually like wintertime I try to go a lot.
The season's short here, right?
It's usually pretty good. Usually it's pretty good. This season it
Depends
ended
on the
last
year.
Sunday, yeah. This
Wow,
was the
it
worst.
ended
This,
last Sunday.
yeah, it was the worst season. What's up, Tony? Good, bro. All right. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, usually, yeah. Some, we have over there to pull us.
FOTLNT, silhouette, flawless. No,
Same stuff. Yeah, same here.
There's 4. Asphalt, yellow, and black. There's no reason
What is going? Oh, there's nothing holding that guy there. That makes sense. All right, grip and rip, guys. Grip and rip. Talk to me, guys. After this, we're going Optic Mega Football, guys. We're going downtown chasing, uptown chasing. Uptown all around. Uptown funk you up. Either way. That's going to go right after this. And then we'll push the Optic 4-box International Fresh Case. Player number 25 is in the store. We also have a Pick Your Team Topps Chrome Blasters in the store. And the only case of Bowman Draft Megas that I have as well, guys. It's all in there. up, Go Birds? In the flesh, Go Birds, in the flesh. I'm so confused, Go Birds. Oh, yeah. At least that's my hope. Because if it keeps up like this, you won't have Blez Light pretty soon, guys. Obviously not blaming you guys. I'm not blaming the people that's here or that's always here or supporting or vice versa. As quick as they add, they can also remove. Remember that. As quick as they add, they can also remove. Remember that. Gotta be careful when you guys say that, though. Honestly, PD Mac Goldberg, you gotta be careful. I'm just saying you gotta be. I understand what you're saying and why you're saying it. Just be careful. Think about the repercussions. Would you rather them add channels or oh, what's up, Rasmus? Oh, what up, Nick? Nice to meet you, man. Would you rather them add channels or fire me and Blue or whomever? You know, I'm not just saying that they're gonna fire anybody. I'm just saying, would you rather them add a channel or not? Like, you know, what if there's no home for me? Now what? Now I gotta go back to the, you know, the yellow app, or so be careful when you say it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Obviously, I know what context you're talking about, and you understand the context and where I'm coming from. Just people don't realize that when they say it. You know what I mean? Like that's the last thing people think about. I'm like, oh, you should think about that. Right, PD Max? Yeah, you go birds is actually gonna be you'll see it. If you guys don't already know or notice, you'll see. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Not that I'm against it or anything like that. It's just you get it. You get the picture. You get the picture. You read in between the lines. People here on Blez Light, they're sharp. They're sharp. You know, T-Nails, I mean, it's just funny. And again, I know this has been like the topic of conversation. You know, give this 3 weeks when Bowman basketball comes, we're not even going to be we're not even going to have enough time to have these conversations. Trust me. I think there is a stigma about retail products, though, that people can't get over, especially with the Panini era. Also, I think we need a little bit more product to fill that in between slots, too. Yes, we can. I mean, I love breaking with my wife. Trust me. It's interesting times right now, Goldberg. It's just an interesting time. Everything's interesting because, you know, I mean, like, obviously with football license being done, pretty much being done, pretty much. With all of that, like, you know, coming to a transition point, we're in that lull period on that side again. So it's just been an interesting, call it 6 to 8 months total. Hopefully we get more, like, you know, when Topps Chrome football comes out and we get some, you know, football retail coming in. We'll get Bowman basketball coming in with some of that retail. That's pretty much gonna be our bread and butter for the most part on these channels. It's gonna be the Bowman, it's gonna be the Topps Chrome updates, the Topps Chrome football, the Bowman baseball, the Bowman Chrome, the Bowman draft. Pretty much gonna be our brand. Once we get all of that integrated, we should be good. I was told last year that I would get to go, but we'll see. I'm probably gonna deny. I'm probably not gonna go. I'm probably gonna say no. I really want to. Don't get me wrong. I really want to go, but I'll probably turn it down. I'll probably just offer to stay on stream or something. My mat always said pop. It's because, number one, they never made me mats. Or, excuse me, they made me mats, but by the time they created me mats, you know, April, May, June time of last year, the company went out of business. And they ordered that. I have mats. I have smaller mats, which is only like, you know, not even like 40% of the size of this. And I don't want to have to use 2 mats. So functionally, I'll take this pop mat over anything else. I was told I was getting a new Blez Light logo. That didn't happen. Probably gonna just ask Blue to make me one. Yeah. I don't know if you were here for the conversation, Goldberg, but that was one of the conversations we had in our meeting last week or the week before last week. We were talking about it, and like honestly, like we talked about it, like I do on average on average, this channel does. Like if I'm talking about like a 1 year average, I would say we do 80 to 85% basketball. We probably do about the other 10% football and about 5% baseball breaks, roughly. That's the true breakdown of this channel. And you know, when I was talking with Backer about it, it makes a lot of sense. Like this part, I agree with Backer. I don't have a solution. I wish I had a better solution, but the thing is if the main channel has top, let's use Topps Chrome, right? Main channel has Topps Chrome release. Boom. So they're doing hobby and jumbo. He doesn't feel like I should be doing the same products as the main channel, which I don't necessarily disagree. I don't necessarily disagree with. Like, I think it's okay for me to do. There's no goal. T-Nels, the goal is push as many breaks as the chat wants to push. I would say a good number for me personally, obviously depending on the break. I'd say anywhere from 5 to about 7 breaks a day should be my average. Should be. Obviously, when you get breaks like this, that takes me an hour by myself, at least about an hour or so. That's a little bit more difficult for me to squeeze out more breaks that way. But like, you know what, I got like 3 boxers, 2 boxers, 5 boxers, you know, whatever it is. Half casers. Yeah, usually I'd say about 6 breaks should be the average number. But what I was saying about that Go Birds is like, if the main channel, for example, let's talk about Bowman. Let's talk about Bowman basketball. Main channel is gonna get Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, right? I'm gonna get the Megas and the Blasters. So yeah, I think it's okay for me to run Mega and Blasters. I don't think it's a problem for me to do that. The problem becomes is just like what we're doing now. Am I gonna be able to run Bowman for 3 months? I doubt it, you know. So it's all those other products that we got. I gotta bring in. I gotta push, and I can have cheap stuff like Prism Football, Blasters, things like that. It's just the hard part is I gotta bring in the products that's actually quality products. That's all I can say. I don't mind ripping the Prism Blasters of football. Right. And T-Nels, to that point, you can use that towards my advantage, right? If that really is the case, you know, if you can't afford to buy into a $100 team, why not buy the $20 teams on the light check? You know, I'm just saying that should usually work out a little bit. That should usually work out in my advantage too. But yeah, I mean, like, the hard part is this channel, it's hard to run like older products. Like the main channel, we can put up Wemby year product, Matash year product, Paulo year product, Cade product, Ant-Man product. I don't think we can put up John Zion product anymore, but I can run older stuff here, but the problem is it's very limiting what I can do. It's gonna be very difficult for me to run retail Luka year, but everybody's only gonna chase the Clippers and the Mavericks. I'm not 100% sure. I think just in general, I don't want to say slower. That's not the truth. The main is still rocking. But, you know, again, when there's no fresh releases, when we gotta go droughts in between releases. So, like, the last release was Finest, right? Which has been out for about a month. The next release is Bowman, which between those releases, that's 6-7 weeks between releases. It's a weird time. Right now, everything is just going up in price like crazy, gold. It's crazy. I think Topps Chrome, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is a $1,200 box now. if I'm not mistaken. And that was kind of predictable, though. No offense, that was really predictable. When you compare it to like the Wemby year, where it was a, Wemby year, I think it was a $1,300 box of Prism. Midnight was okay. Midnight was funny. People said it was overpriced. Price dropped in the secondary immediately. And the funny part is the price bounced right back up. It dipped for like a week, maybe 2 weeks. After that, shot right back up. And it's like that sometimes. That's just how it is. But yeah, we gotta focus on what the purpose of this channel is, though. You know what I mean? Because if not, all I was trying to tell Go-Birds earlier is if not, I might as well be just a daytime basketball breaker. There's actually a few Dysonobo, however you say his name. There's a few prospects for sure. Oopsie. I don't think it's gonna be as hot as this year. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's gonna be as hot as this flag year, but that's typical. Dipenstia and all those other guys. Guys, good luck, everybody. Thank you guys very much for the squeeze. Emails are out. All right, let's go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, that was a big question too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because that's what I'm saying. Like, if that not be the case, then I might as well be a main basketball daytime breaker. But then there's a whole another aspect to that. That's all I can say. There is a whole nother aspect to that needs to be worked out. That's what I will say. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, like Becker and Blez them, they used to believe in doing rotations. Like they when I first got here, like they enjoyed variety. Like they didn't want me, they didn't want Jags, they didn't want Blez, they didn't want Dak, they didn't want Becker doing Traore, they didn't want the same person doing shifts. Kanipo. They didn't want the same person doing the shifts. They didn't want it to get like stale, if you will. But that has since changed. Now I have a permanent home. Brown has a permanent home. Jags has a permanent home. All of us have like permanent homes pretty much. Nice. VJH, come on the basketballs. Well, we'll see. Again, we'll see. There's a lot of things that I think we all got to square away. Wow, lots of aces coming out. Been a minute since we've seen an ace. Igor on the refractor. Cooper Flag on the base. Shaq. Mario Williams on the red, white, and blue. Danny Wolf on the basketballs. Go Birds, we had this conversation already, my brother. We had this conversation. If that was the case, I would have probably been, if seniority really worked that way over here, I would probably have been on the baseball channel, most likely. Or I would be the number 2 on basketball. Like if Jags was there right now being the number 1, I would probably be in the Scott position in the number 2. Assuming that, you know, Scott needs to focus a lot on Blez Online, which is a lot of what he's doing now. But we all know that that doesn't work that way over here. Unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Seniority doesn't really work that way here. It was funny because when we talked about restarting this channel. What's up, Clemas? When we talked about restarting this channel in December. Excuse me. Let me rephrase this. When we were talking, I was during the national when I was covering the main channel. There was talks about like me going to daytime basketball. There was talks about it, and then I ended up covering everybody again during that, you know, August, going into like Mosaic basketball and stuff like that. I was covering everybody still, and then the decision was made for me to go to the apps. Which I'm very thankful. Trust me, I'm very thankful for the time I had there. It's just not what I'm used to anymore. Like I wasn't used to being here on YouTube at first. I was used to like a Facebook. I was used to like being, you know, like showing every card. I used to show every single card kind of like nice and slow at a leisurely pace. Kind of like this. This was how I used to break. Deron Holmes, Duarte, Matas. There's Westbrook on the red, white, and blue. Kason, Sharp, Mitchell, Tatum on the refractor. Alvarado, Hardenstein, Traore, rookie. There's a Dirk, Ball of Duty. Vassell, Smith, Kobe White, PJ on the refractor. Pel Larson, Yannick, rookie. Jeremiah Fears on the, like that used to be my breaking style. I quickly realized that doesn't work over here. I quickly realized that doesn't work here on YouTube. Like too slow. Like I'm like, oh, okay. Like, you know, I kind of, you know, I had to reteach myself what works on this platform, and what works on this platform doesn't work on the apps. I can tell you that right now. What works on YouTube does not work here. Excuse me. What works on YouTube does not work there, I should say. But as you can tell, I can still rattle off very quickly. So I think I can answer this, honestly. So I was told I was going to be, but the decision was overridden by ownership, if you catch my drift. I'll leave it at that. Westbrook to 199. And it's fine. Like, trust me. Trust me, it's fine. Maybe there's decisions that I don't see. Maybe they don't want this channel off. what, whatever it is, maybe they didn't want to put me on because they didn't want this channel to. If I go on Sunday night and let's say we rip till 2, 3 a.m., well, you guys know I'm not gonna make it back here at 6 a.m. So maybe I don't know if that was part of the decision. Communication isn't exactly our strong suit here at Blez. Not exactly our strong suit. Valanciunas on a gold basketballs to 50. No, it's okay. I trust me. T-Nels, I'm not mad. If I work 22 hours on the main channel and if I work 8 hours, 7 hours on this channel, I get paid the same. First of all, I will say that, I prefer to work 10, 12 hours. I prefer that because I feel very secure doing that because I know I'm producing. When I'm not producing, then I'm worried, As would any business be, you know what I mean? If I was a businessman, of course, I take that back. I am a businessman, but obviously this isn't my personal business, Claymos, I don't want to go too into it. I don't want to like take away the focus from breaking like that. But of course, there's conversations that happen behind the scenes. Trust me. But in those conversations that we have, I don't have enough information from ownership side to formulate solutions on the fly. Yannick, red, white, and blue. That's all. Like I might have ideas, which I'll communicate. Ingo's on the magenta. I'll communicate ideas, right? For example, I give you guys a really good one. No offense. I told Backer them I don't think this channel should be 7 days a week. Kanipo. I think I've told you guys this before, right? I don't think this channel should be a 7-day-a-week channel. Given the amount of product that I have, it's very difficult. Sure, when Bowman comes out, let's go 7 days a week. Sure. But not at this very second. Another Westbrook. This time it's 75. Interesting case. But like, and now you got to think about the other spot about this, Clemos, is that I don't want to like go 5 days a week and now Bobo. Let's say we don't have. Let's just say we don't have a spot for Bobo, whether it's breaking or number twoing. Okay, now I just costed the guy, his salary for 2 days, or I gave him a pay cut. So there's obviously there's always obviously if that's what it needs to come down to, I understand. But just again, the premise behind it, right? I get it, it's business, it's not personal. I understand those things, but there's other avenues I feel like we could work out. Is this gold? This looks gold to me. Cole Anthony, true gold to 50. It's been a minute since we've seen true gold. Usually that's a good sign in these kind of breaks. Clifford. Nice Steph to 399 on the Ball of Duty. Kalkbrenner on the basketballs. But yeah, T-Nels, it's okay. You can bring it up. I'm a lax kind of person. Like I'm not high strung about it. Only time I really got upset was last year during the national time. Fuck that. I've managed unions. I'm good. Trust me, if we ever did, I'd want to be in the union. I would never want to be in management. Trust me. Over it. That way, when I fuck up, I can just say, I want my union rep present. And you know what my easiest rebuttal would be? Because I had to manage unions. Ever since I was like 22, I was managing unions. It's fucking terrible. Especially when their union contract got to be renegotiated and you got to learn everything. Or sometimes unlearn everything. It's so like... Yeah, I was pissed. That was the one... I mean, I'll tell you straight up, that was the one time where I didn't give a fuck. Like... Last year during the national, I was like, bro, nobody told me shit. I didn't. Nobody told me that. You know, everyone else and their mother went to national except for me, Mrs. Hammer. I think Billy. And I was like, what the fuck gives? Nobody talked to me. Nobody said anything to me. They said that they were gonna talk to me, but nobody talked to me. Again, communication not our strong suit. Where's our autos and SSPs? Yannick. I was pissed. Trey Johnson refractor. Yeah, oh man, you trust me. If you caught me, if you seen my potty mouth then compared to how I normally am, you would know something's wrong. Will Riley. Asa Newell on the red, white, and blue. All right, no autos, no SSPs yet. All right. Next stack. Good luck. Aqua Basketballs, Eric Gordon to 199. Essinger. Come on. That's a nice Wemby. The $3.99 on the inspirational inserts. Cooper Flag refractor. And our first auto, as I said, that Khalil Ware. Base auto for the Heat. Elijah Martin. Cooper Flag. Lots of Cooper Flag refractor inserts. Traore. VJ Edgecombe. Kobe White. Wemby refractor. Let's do it. Let's see some big colors or something. Ant-Man on the Ray Waves, Coward. VJ Edgecomb. There's a Shay. Fears on the Refractor, nice. Elijah Martin. Still no SSPs in this case. Interesting. Usually we hit at least one by now. Voice, aside from one or two base shades, I'm not 100% sure either, to be honest with you, buddy. This case is interesting because I got a couple of dupes in this case too. Don't normally see too many dupes in a product like this. Not saying we haven't seen them, just you don't see it very frequent. Cooper Flag on the base. Malawak. Canepo. This case is very lackluster. Harper Refractor. Another Trey Johnson. There's a nice Jeremiah Fears on the Aqua Instinct. To 199. Nice Fears. Came out late. VJ Edgecomb. Well, I did put a few in the room the other time, so I don't know if this was a nice Canepo Refractor. Where's my numbered hits? Wemby, PV. Harper. Nice Aqua of LeBron. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even hit an SP yet. Our auto was Kalia Ware, not the best. This case has been tough too. Where's all my hot cases at? All right, we got one stack left and a dream. One stack left and a dream. Let's save a few of you folks in this case. See what happens when cases over marinate? I'm just kidding. Hey, Sweaty Butcher! There's no way this is your first time on this channel. There's no way. Long time no see, brother. How are you? Wow, I'll get you modded up right after this. Because it's the light channel. We're also very lightly staffed on this channel. AKA, it's just usually me. Wow, that's terrible. You know, I don't do a lot of videos promoting this place, so I really have to. So, Sweaty, and for anybody else that potentially is watching, this is the light channel. So we focus on primarily retail breaks, and sometimes we put in some lesser hobby product. So instead of running, you know, like a 3-box or a 6-box half case break, we might run them by the 1-box, 2-box on this channel, Sweaty. But primarily we focus on like a lot of our retail products, the blasters, the hangers, the megas, the internationals, the T-malls, things like that. There we go, last stack. Not the best case, guys, so far. So we really want to see something nice here. Ace. Wow, I thought that was duplicate shades there. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, so you got like 3 or 4 base shades at least. Cooper Flag Refractor. Tons of Cooper Flag insert refractors. Oh, nice! Let me know. Frick, plenty guys is coming up. But I think that's also I think that's WrestleMania weekend, if I'm not mistaken, Sweaty. So honestly, I think most of us will be at WrestleMania. Well, let me know. Nice. Swim me on the yellow basketballs. Couple of hits at the end there. No SSPs. This is insane. Come on, there's got to be an SSP at the end here. It's been several months since we had a case that we didn't see one. Kasparis. Knipple refractor. Lots of refractor rookies. Shit. That's cool. Let me know, please. Let's get together or something. Let's grab some lunch. Play some craps. Do something at least. Bones on the true green to 99. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we have a shot right here. Wait, we have a shot right here. Let's not say that yet. Ooh, all right. All right, nice Conconipo. It's been a very long minute since we've hit a nice Conconipo auto. Finally! It's been a couple weeks since I've hit a Conipo auto. All right. Zakarski. Yep, you know that. That's what I'm trying to do, Sweaty. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to run that Mama Jammas up. No SSP, though. No SSP, though, unfortunately. It's been a while, guys. Don't panic. We've seen a few cases that didn't have SSPs in the blaster, the hanger, and I think also one mega. I think there was no SSPs. All right, we saved a couple of you at the end there. Not the greatest case, but thankfully that last stack did have something to save some of us, so we'll just call this case slightly below average, and we'll keep it at that. LeBron color, a couple of Wemby numbered. Can't say it was terrible, but yeah, only a few only a few characters, only a few player spots hit, which made that break a little tougher. Lots of flag refractors too for the flag spot, so gotta do a little bit of work on that one. Skeet, you have the flag, so you're gonna have to do a little bit. Wait, did you buy con too? Let's see if Skeet bought con too. No, TC had con Knippel. TC, let's go, buddy. Gonna be the Optic Megas we're gonna push. We're gonna push the Optic Megas. That's pretty much right there. There's no money on the full case of that. It's a $20 full case. Recap. Actually, we had a lot of base top rookies, honestly. We'll probably do that first, Russ. Then we'll push the international Bowman draft. I am gonna put up the number 25 player break of this product. I also added in late last night the pick your team. Only reason I put in a pick your team, guys, I wanted to try it. We haven't ran a pick your team Topps Chrome in a very long time. And that did move at a pretty decent rate, so I figured we give it a nice shot there. There's our number. Nice Wemby. Nice LeBron to 199. Jeremiah Fears True Aqua Instinct to 199. And a Wemby to 399 was nice. Steph to 399. We did have a couple golds there too. Fortunately, we didn't connect on those. Khalil Ware and our big boy of the break. Nice Con Knippel base. Topps issued autograph. Is that the design? Oh, okay, it is. TC, I'll beat the sort out of your Knippels. Beat the sort on those for you. TCHK. And that was the break on full case Topps Chrome Blasters number 24. Thank you, everybody, for getting in. All right. We are going to focus, guys. Again, we'll focus on the... Gonna focus on the screen 3 Optic Mega. All right, let me refresh the store, guys. Take your megas. Take your megas. Thank you, brother. I'll be right back. Let me go swap out boxes real quick. Oop. All right. No, what happened? What happened to Tyler's car? Don't tell me he got Hawaiian borrowed and never returned. Oh, that's terrible. That's like the worst. That is so terrible.
Oh yeah, I saw it was perfect. Boom.
Guys, screen 3 is next. Yeah, so I mean, believe it or not, so I had my chickens once stolen from me in the front of my house in Kalihi. And I was aspiring to be a trainer, if you catch my drift. And I didn't put locks on it. I didn't think anybody would ever come into my house to, jack chickens. Boy, was I wrong. And then maybe like maybe like 2-3 years later in my FRS. I mean, I know you're gonna say it's stupid, but I have a pretty decently long driveway you have to walk up. And my uncle, his room is literally right up. It is a nice couldn't to start our day, yes. But my car is right outside of his room. And I used to leave my fanny pack in the car, which has my, obviously my keys in it and everything like that. And Barada, let me just tell you, that was the dumbest thing. Somebody went into my car, went through all my shit, and I was like, oh. And I didn't have cash or anything. It was just irritating because they took my fanny pack to Camp Fort, one of the parks right across by Dole Intermediate, by Like. And they just threw like all my IDs and shit. They just threw it on the ground, and then somebody found it, turned it into the police. I never went to go pick it back up because I had already gotten another ID and stuff like that. But I was working on Hickam Air Force Base at the time, and I needed my ID, you know, like, especially when you go through gate checks and stuff like that, you got to show all your credentials. If I don't have it, or if they go on lockdown, I'm fucked. I could lose my job for that. Well, I could lose my base access, which would allow me to lose my job. Guys, I'm going to go use the restroom really quickly, guys. We're going to focus on screen 3. That's the megas. That's going to be next, guys. The megas. I'll be right back, fam. You following me? All right, the megas are next. Oop. They got downtowns, they got 1-of-1s, they got orange scopes to 79. I think I can fit this in here. We'll try. All right, the megas will be next, fam. The megas. NFL megas with downtowns, with Sunday Kings, Rookie Kings, Golds to 10, White Pandoras to 25, And gold vinyl 1 of 1s. Talk to me, fam. Let me refresh the store really quick. Go Birds with the Jets. Prism Blasters are moving for butter. Last couple spots, guys. Cardinals got Fitzgerald on the downtowns. Bears got Loveland and Luther Burden. Colts got Tyler Warren. Patriots and Hawks with Jalen Milroe. Patriots got Travion. Patriots got Drake May, second years. There is autos in this product, guys. Let's do it. Last 5 teams, guys. Last 5. This is next. Talk to me, guys. Last 5. Anyone wants to kill Price? This is going next. Up, Cross. There's Cross. Bears came out to Brinks. What's up, Brinks? Prism Football's on the move now. Thank you, Butter. Broncos, Niners, Bucks off at Prism Football. That's going to go up after this. I got a few more cases of Optic Megas. Keep them coming, guys. Z-Brinks! I missed you. How you been, brother? Long time no see. Good luck to you. Let's see a big Loveland for you. Or Burden. Either one. Long time no talk. Lots of regulars I haven't talked to a lot. I haven't talked to Sweaty in a minute. I haven't talked to you in 6, 7, 8 months minimum. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta take this call, fam. That's okay. Hey, that's hey, you know what? That's a blessing, dude. I'm glad to know that you know you guys are good. Still got plenty of work. That's important. I'm glad. Guys, last couple spots, last 3 guys. Come on. Guys, talk to me. Last 3. Colts, Seahawks, Cardinals. If anybody wants a kill, let me know, guys. Cardinals does have a downtown. I believe Colts does too. And Hawks, you got Jalen Milrow. Last 3. Who wants to kill? Come on. Packs are gonna come out, or I'll start taking them out here shortly. Guys, talk to me. Last 3 teams. Who wants to make me some offer on these teams? Guys, we got 30 in the room. Let's do it. Let's go. Guys, last 3. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Guys, who wants a kill price? Who wants to kill this? Let's do it. Hello? Guys, someone talk to me. Guys, who wants a kill price? Talk to me. EDC, I'm killing it from the store. I seen your comment. Give me 1 second. Still spinning. I'll get you a nice deal. It's insane. Quiet today. All right, there we go. 1 second, DDC. I'll have it ready for you in 30 seconds. 1, 2, and 3. Yes. DDC, you can send 100. 100 total is good. Take care of you. You always take care of us over here. All right, we're ripping in 30 seconds, fam. Thank you. Let me send out the emails real quick and stuff, and we're ripping in 30, guys. 30 seconds. I only got a few more cases of that, so everybody attack there. There is 1-of-1s. There is white Pandoras. There is gold. right. All right. Let's go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys again for the fill. After this, guys, we're going to push the International Hobby, the Bowman Mega, and then Top Chrome Blaster right after this, fam. So make sure you guys are attacking those. We'll go attack that next. We're going to push these all through, guys. They're all going today. Oh, actually, wait. Before we do this, here's number 4 as well. Let me go add in number 4 really quick. All right, number 4 is in the store on the Megas, guys. If you guys want to attack your guys' teams, number 4 is in the store. Number 4 is in the store on Optic Megas. Good luck, guys. All right, everybody. This is Optic Mega. Pick your team. Number 3, full case. Totally missed the mark. Guys, and a cheaper way to hunt some downtowns, some Sunday Kings, some Rookie Kings, some Uptowns. You guys can also attack the International Hobby. The International Hobby has autos numbered to 50. As the Red Stars Parallels has hollows. But they also have your case hits. We've seen multiple case hits out of the last case. That is my last case that I have here, guys. Probably won't be restocking on those. So definitely attack your International Hobbies, guys. Attack them. Hello. If you're leaving now, yes. If not, then probably when you come home. Hello, Dram. What's up, buddy? What's the cracking, Jam? How's your Astros doing? I went to hockey on Saturday. Plunged some Capitals. Got to see Alexander Ovechkin in the flesh. And obviously I know he's older, but one of these days I'll see him score a goal for the first time in my life, which will be phenomenal. I wish I had MLB Network again. I miss watching MLB Network every day. Yeah, well, bro, that was the best hockey game. I'll be honest with you. That might have been the best live sporting event game I've ever been to. Ever. Like, Capitals scored 3 in the first. Golden Knights scored 3 in the second period. Third period was like action back and forth. Goes to a shootout. Like, it was a lot of fun. Lots of drama. Lots of drama. Then on top of that, I won all of my... Well, I lost a $20 bet, but everything else cash, so... Gotta love those kind of days when everything cashes. So, JK? Oh, it's cold. Yeah, I normally know you by your photo. Yeah, what's up, Colt? Are you in this? Oh, you are. You got the boys. Yeah. Cheap little optic. You might as well take your stabs. Take your stabs here on Omegas. Take it on the Optic International. International is even cheaper than this. It's crazy. Yeah. Take your stabs for sure. Guys, I got a few more breaks that are fairly close, guys. Take your Optic Internationals on your NFL. Pick your teams on your Topps Chrome Blasters. Good luck, guys. Huh. Well, I mean, card number 2 in the break. Unfortunately, I think that is a miscut for you. Yeah. I mean, yeah, nice Aikman, but unfortunately, that one was miscut. Unfortunately, might be able to get that replaced. Nice Aikman though. Literally, second card right on the top. I can't make that up. Back on the hollow. Nice Jackson Dart on the jersey. I know, Tyler Warren on a blue hyper. I know. Chuck Hunter. Royals. That was, I mean, you can hit multiples, guys. Remember that. I haven't hit multiples in this year's product, but you can hit multiples. Period. Like, you can always hit multiples in Optic. At least as of the last 2 years that I've been ripping a lot more retail for sure. Is it in every case? No. Jack Beck and Tesla. Elick on the blue hyper. We have a teal velocity. It's Giddens for the Colts on the teal velocity. They're not numbered on those. My House of Hunter. That was our first downtown out of retail this year so far, guys. I bet you the International might have a downtown, I bet. Willing to bet it. Kyle McCord on the hollow. Fannin on the blue hyper. Nice Gabriel on the jersey, followed by behind it was Stuck. It's my boy. It's Tet for Leaf on a PC piece. Travis Hunter, Shamir Stewart. For the price, yeah, it doesn't hit a ton, but it does hit overall. Nice Cam Ward for you, Grimace. And a Genty behind it. Very good case to start. Cam Ward, Judkins, Cam Miller on the blue hyper. That's solid. Solid. There's box numbers 1 through 4. All right. If you find folks, will give me a couple minutes. Let's case some of these up. The Mega's been good too for the price. The Megas. I think Megas might be the most slept on product this year, honestly. I got a couple of blasters. I'll add in the blasters probably for Wednesday. I want to do one more Mega case and then I'll add in a couple blasters. I only have a few blaster cases, guys. Oh, shit. I was putting the Magnums on. Whoops. The glove definitely didn't fit on those cards, Sponge. Wrong size gloves. Gotta do them by the case, Colt. Gotta do them by the case. Honestly, for me, it always makes the difference is doing it by the case. You've been buying cases or you've been joining group breaks by the case? So obviously it wasn't with me. I love hearing that. That's cool. Not many people do that, to be honest with you. Not many people buy cases to rip personally. I miss doing those days. We used to buy like a lot of Bowman and stuff or random shit. And we used to just rip all night. I really do miss that. Those were the fun days. Elick and Fannin again on the blue hyper. That's a beautiful Cam Ward. Titans having a nice break. Grimace. Jaden Blue on the blue hyper. Abdul Carter. Yeah. I mean, get creative some way, somehow, right? Nice Travis Hunter on the blue. Jaden Blue. Michael Williams. Milrow, Hampton, and Shamir Stewart. Omari and Hampton on the retro. Ask you a question, Colt, if you don't mind me asking. How much do you charge on a two-story house for fascia painting, roughly? Average, 2-story house fascia painting. Trey Harris, DJ Giddens. You can tell me the commercial price and the homie hookup price. Just curious. I just had to paint my fascia, that's why. Nice Luther Burden for you. Z Brinks. Genty. And Jordan James behind it. Gunnar Helm. Stack 2. No autos in this stack yet, neither. Should see a few autos here. Hopefully another case hit would be great. Yeah, 1 o'clock, Russ. 1 o'clock. I have about like 5 videos, which is perfect. So that should last me pretty much into like April and stuff. So, but it premieres automatically. Like I schedule all my posts, even my Instagram and my YouTube posts like that.
I appreciate you. I've been trying to focus on, like, I'm not playing with a crazy budget right now because I gotta really sell like a lot of cards if I'm gonna rebuild that budget. So every paycheck, I'll put away like 100 or 200 bucks. But I've been selling like a lot of my Pokemon cards. I've been flipping a lot of like my base Wembies. There's some base, some base autos I pick up at shows, things like that. My Jordan Millers, my Ricky Councils. I'm the kind of guy that I'll go to a show and I'll try and spend 100 bucks and buy like 50 cards if I can. And sometimes sometimes I'll spend 1,000 bucks and pick up a couple of cards. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Russ. Honestly, I really am. If you rewatch my original, how to play craps video, the beginner tutorial, if you watch that tutorial and then you keep watching me play craps and then you watch other people play craps, it actually makes more sense. But you have to keep watching me to embed it in your brain. And then you have to hear me yell the payouts. That's the next learning step. Once you understand the basic, now you can learn the payouts. Oh, he put, $5 pays him $7, so he put 15, so that should pay him $21. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna put $25 on that number. All right, 7 times 5, okay, that's gonna pay him $35 every time he rolls 5 and 9. Oh, Ham, I got 30 bucks on 6 and 8. Okay, it's gonna pay him 35 every time he rolls, and vice versa. I can't see them now. Even if you don't have bubble craps, most times they'll have like some form of a stadium craps. So long as you have some form of stadium craps, you're usually good. Stadium craps is either the, there's like there's one community craps dice, and then there's like, 12 machines, or there's the live craps where somebody actually rolls on a table, and then you have the electronic ones. It's like a mini dice table almost. Those are pretty fun too. Jaden Higgins. Caleb Johnson on the hollow for the Steelers. Another Cam Ward and Elick again on the blue hyper. Yeah. Oh, nice. Cam Ward on the blue hyper. Very nice. Titans have a break. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. At some point, I'm going to make some videos from my home table. I haven't really done that yet. But I should really take advantage of free content doing it from my house. Which I will start to do. Trust me. That's already, like, written out. But, like, there is a lot of, like, unwritten rules. There's a lot of unwritten etiquette. Arroyo and Will Howard. Like, never buy in mid-roll and vice versa. If somebody's rolling, don't ever throw your money down. Higgins hollow. Prather. Tet. I think that's the most intimidating part, because if you walk onto a table, somebody's rolling and you're like, oh, I want to try. Buying for $100, everybody fucking gives you the stink eye. Kamacourt. Malat. Schweschinger. Giddens. Jalen Noel on the jersey. Swatch. There is Quichan Judkins right behind it. Last little stack. Tet. Jack Beck. 2 stacks left. Still didn't get an auto. Come on. Oh yeah, Spongy, you have a safe drive home, brother. Last 2 stacks. Last 2 stacks. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Then we got a few more breaks. Getting close, guys. Got a few more breaks getting close. So make sure you guys all attack that. Keep up a 3rd screen, guys. Keep up a 3rd screen. Baron on the hollow. Genty on the threads. Shuck and Noel. Felton Millard again. We got our first Rockets of the case. Jeff Garcia for the Niners on the Rockets. Haven't seen a numbered hit. Haven't seen an auto yet. There's Shador. Royals. That is freaking awesome. What did I tell you guys about the megas, guys? What did I tell you? Hollow auto of 10 for Leaf. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful hit. Wow. Leaf 14. That is a sick Tetiroa McMillan out of the University of Arizona. Nice hit. That thing looks nicely centered too. I wish that was an on-card one for you, Leaf. That's sick. That's so sick. DM me. Wait, is that out of Bowman or? That one caught me by surprise. I didn't think there was retro throwback autos in this. Although the funny thing is I did know that. I just forgot. I thought it was just going to be a regular retro throwback. That was sick. Getting any kind of top elite receiver or an elite rookie QB auto is very tough. Very, very tough hit, guys. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. That was such an awesome pull. You got to get a little bit of stand time, Mr. McMillan. Our last stack, guys. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. See, one more SSP or another big auto would be great. I don't think we exhausted all of our luck yet, guys. I don't think so. Guys, we got a glitch. Guys, we got another glitch. Guys, we got another glitch. There's Travis Hunter on the rookie auto. We got a glitch because there's 250 points. And then we have behind it Jihad Campbell. Here comes the glitch. There's Cam Ward on a... Here comes the glitch. We're going to have nothing but autos coming, guys. Here it comes. Judkins. Is it going to be one of those cases again? It's going to be one of those glitch cases again. We got to buy up all the megas. Wherever we got these megas from, we need more. Are we going to have that glitch box again with 10 autos? Whatever amount of autos we had. Mason Taylor, refractor. Jalen Lane, Travis Hunter. What a break. The points will be random, guys. Points is going to be random to everybody in the break that purchased a team. Isaac Tesla. Elick on the refractor. Cam Ward. Nice, another 10. Brooks. Here's another Rocket. It is a rookie. Nice, it's Brooks. For the Bengals, Shen. There you go, buddy. Come on, can we just glitch into like 5 different downtowns? That'd be great. Another Noel, Trey Ramos. And Jalen Noel. Damn, that was a sick case. All of our mega cases have been pretty sick. I mean, the fact that we got 2 elite autos there with Travis Hunter, that's pretty sick. And we had a downtown with Aikman. I mean, honestly, you can't really get much better than that. I wonder if the issue with the autos, I wonder if that's with the points. Because the last one where we had like multiple autos, it was because we had points. I wonder if that's where the extra autos are coming from. That's pretty awesome though, nonetheless. Take that for sure. All right, recap. It's a pretty sick case. Here's your hollows and your better hits. Elick, Higgins, nice Cam Ward on the hollow. Brooks on the Rockets, Garcia on the Rockets, Teal Velocity of Giddens, base auto of Campbell. And then we had Travis Hunter rookie autograph on the hash marks that will beat the sort for the Jaguars. Tet for Leaf on the retro throwback autograph for Tet. That will beat the sort with your two blues. Our first downtown out of retail, unfortunately, was a little bit of a top-heavy miscut of Troy Aikman. That's going to beat the sort. And then let's do a random for our 250 points. The points is random to everybody in the break. These are going to be your beat the sort cards of this break as well. Give me 30 seconds and we'll run this random, guys. See who gets the points. All right, dice roll needs to be ace deuce or higher, ladies and gents. All right, we're going to go 8 times. Good luck, guys. The top spot wins 250 points. Good luck 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final. The New York Jets Go Birds gets the points. Guys, that was full case Optic Mega number 3. Thank you, everybody, very much. And number 4 is in the store for you folks. If you guys want to attack number 4, you are more than welcome to. All right. Got to do a couple beat the sorts, guys, if you guys will give me a couple minutes here. And we will push the next one. Guys, take your internationals, guys. We've been hot on Optic football. We've been pretty hot on Optic football. I recommend you attack it. I recommend you guys attack it, guys. We've been pretty hot. Been pretty hot. Guys, take your screen 3. Screen 3 is right there. Screen 1 probably not going to go today unless somebody takes all of those big elite spots. It could absolutely go today. All right. Hammer 14, you in there? Nice. All right, let's get some more glitch cases today, guys. I'm ready for a little bit more glitches today. All right. Hey, pretty sick day so far, guys. Who's next? Who's next? Pretty sick day's work right there. I like it. Let's refresh the store. Russ, thanks for being a fan of the channel though. Honestly, I appreciate it. I wish I could make like more content. I wish I had like more money just to make like more content, you know. But like, you know, if I can stretch, you know, couple videos I want to be shorter like that. I'll probably try and do some roulette videos. Maybe some virtual blackjack videos and stuff like that. Like I'll try and switch it up. Only reason I play craps a lot too is because, you know, for 50 bucks I can get a lot of action, you know. For 50 bucks. Even $100 can get me like a lot of action. Alright, there's the screen, guys. There's the screen. Guys, screen 4 is not that far off, guys. Attack screen 4. Take your prism full case blasters as well, guys. My last case. My last blaster case. My last mega case. Upload that video. Blue Jays have JoJo Parker. JoJo Parker is the big one for the Blue Jays. He's the big one.
Hello.
Yo. Ooh. You got JoJo Parker, Eli Willits. I forget the Angels, the number 2 pick.
Hi Benedict. Hi everyone.
Yeah, you don't have Ellie on draft. You have the other kid. I haven't ripped this in a minute. I can't remember. But in some instances, JoJo Parker actually outsells Willits. In some instances.
Are you gonna make your stuff?
Yeah. Did you get your own rice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Get them I don't know. My hand's a little bit itchy, love.
Oh no, you're gonna make a run again without me.
Nah, no. I'd like to, but nay.
Ham is crazy.
Draft is a lot of fun,
So
honestly.
good or
I hear more. Yeah. Thank you, love.
you're welcome. I'll get you a cup of ice.
No, it's good.
Are you sure?
I got poke. Colt hit the Troy Aikman. Unfortunately, it's a little bit miscut. The centering's way off. It's miscut for sure. But still an awesome card, and pretty sure Panini will probably help you out with it. Wait, what changed on the pitch clock? Oh. I'm not a big fan of it. But it did speed up the game. I understand. I just don't like how pitchers don't get that extra 10 seconds to like rest, so they feel like they have to just keep going all out. I do worry about like the damage that can cause. I'm not saying it is gonna cause any damage, but does that increase pitcher injury? I don't. And obviously they've been testing it in the minors, a few years before that. It's just again questions that I don't know. Yes, do I like the game being a little bit faster? Yes. Do I like it being rushed? I don't know. But does it force offense? Maybe. Yeah. I like it. As a fan of baseball, I enjoy it, but appealing to the masses, and I understand. I get it. I get it. Right. And there hasn't been any evidence. It's just the way my mind thinks. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like weightlifting, right? Like if I'm gonna go bench press, if I'm benching 185, 225, if I'm benching, right, there's a big difference between resting 60 seconds and resting for 90 seconds. There's a big difference. So that was my argument towards it. Obviously, I'm an old head. I like it like that. I like sitting at games, but again, you're trying to spread the love of the sport. You're trying to improve the game. I'm not gonna argue it. Pitching has improved. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And it also makes me sad because now you're gonna start to see less no hitters, less perfect games. And again, right, for good reason. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Like I totally get it. I understand and I get it. Dude, that was so funny. Did you see Salvi? Salvi challenging every low pitch that was called a ball. 3 for 3. That's got to be embarrassing as an umpire, though. That's got to be. I don't know if it's humbling or embarrassing, or both. Like oh, I would have hated to be that umpire. That was funny. 3 in a row. It's just funny because Salvi's literally like teaching him the bottom of the zone. And mind you, some of those calls were hella close. In all fairness, I could not have done a better job. So that's true. That is true. Or they'll at least make attempts to be better. That's very true. You know what I do? You know what I do wish though? I do miss. I don't like the universal DH rule. If there was one thing we could go back to, I miss pitchers being, or at least National League pitchers. I miss them being able to bat. I take that back. I miss them being able to lay down a bunt. Wholeheartedly, I genuinely miss that. Right. I do miss that. Like, that was my favorite part about. That's why I like the National League. If you notice, a lot of the teams I like, it was always National League teams. There's just nothing like it. Like the strategy that's involved. Like, do you trust your starting pitcher? Do you trust their bullpen? Or like, I love that aspect because you need a run, but you need a good pitcher on the mound. It's like, it's one of those things where what are you trading off? Like, I love that. I miss that so much. The Browns came out for Peef. That's true, yeah. You know, that would be cool too, right? That would be very cool. Honestly, that's something I would like to see that happen. Especially now with the pitch clock. Like the pitch clock being there too. Like it's that whole other layer, you know. Guys, talk to me, guys. We're right there. Oh, I finally finished my taxes. I think I was talking to you guys. I got my taxes rejected like 6 times. It was insane. Finally finished my taxes. It was the dumbest thing in the world. Apparently, I'm not considered a professional gambler. It kept giving me the IRS for our site kept giving us like an error code saying something about like only hammer. Basically, it's talking about like my Schedule C. And I was like, I don't know. Like, we kept trying to figure it out. I was talking to a TurboTax expert. We were trying to figure it out, resubmit, and then finally it was because I labeled myself as a professional gambler. Which I thought I qualified for, but I guess I'm not, so. Which, yeah, right, exactly, yes. Gotta be the, yes. But I assume when you read up the definition, it talks about like, oh, did you work over, X amount of hours? And when I looked at the hours, I was like, fuck yeah. I was like, there, to make a 30-minute video, to make a 30-minute YouTube video, sometimes I'm in the casino for, 3-4 hours. Many times I'm in the casino for 8 hours. Because I'll film 1 or 2 videos and then I'll still try and if I got money left, I'll try and play and make Instagram shorts. So like, brah. And then there's still 1 or 2 hours of doing the thumbnails, which I do everything myself. I still gotta do the thumbnails, and ChatGPT makes life a lot easier, trust me. You know, 30 minutes to make a thumbnail, whatever, 15, 30 minutes there, about an hour to edit. At least an hour to edit. Ooh, speaking of, hey, go to my YouTube. It's been 5 minutes since my video started. Shit. Everybody go hype the video. There it is. What? You didn't know I had a YouTube? Oh, come on. Thank you, Benedict. I appreciate you, brother. What's up, Guam? Eating a little bit of lunch. Gonna give this a little bit more time. I gotta finish my follow-up call with my tax person. And that's it. That's all I got planned for today. Guys, are we gonna squeeze one of these out right here, guys? Fizzle, bro. When I walked past baseball, I was supposed to come back and see you. I'm sorry, my tax person called me and I was outside and I totally forgot to tell you bye. I'm so sorry. If you go back to my stream the other day, I literally was kicking myself in the butt. I literally was just talking about it. My tax returns got rejected 6 times. It was terrible. I'm so sorry. So glad I got to meet you, though. I wish we could have hung out a little bit more. I wish we could have hung out just a little bit more. What's up, Sushi?
Bahama.
Wish we could have hung out just a bit more. Are you coming back anytime soon, or?
What up, Guam? What up, Donkey? Benedict?
Yeah, please do. Please do. Please make sure, like, I'm free and you gotta sit with me instead of sitting with baseball. Screw baseball. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah, no, there's no check.
Talk to me, guys. Oh, Obafemi. Yes. He is the ruler. Guam Chief. Oh, it's gotta be. Oh, it comes on after Russ. I think you only can hype it after the premiere. I think you only can hype it after the premiere. I think so. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you like blackjack, I got a really fun blackjack one. I got a really, really fun blackjack one. I try not to use that word. I went on a pretty decent roll. It's been a long time since I went on an absolute monster roll. I had a nice little like throwing roll. Like I wish I could film on every regular craps table I jump on. That's like my goal. I need to like be able to do that. When I'm able to do that on every like no matter where I go, I'll be very happy. That's like the one table that's like the ultimate taboo. Guys, take these, guys. Give this a little bit more time, guys. We're close. All right. Let me go change out my trash. Let me get these to the sorters too. That way these have a shot at going out tomorrow.
What's up, bud?
What's up, Mikey? How are you?
Good, man.
Whoa.
Don't kill yourself.
I always do. Oh yeah. Change out my trash for blue. Guys, let's make a push on the Optic International, guys. It's very cheap. It's a fresh case. You have downtowns. You have your rookie kings, your Sunday kings, your downtown legends, your downtown duos. Everything is in the international. It's dirt cheap. And if we score autos, guys, as you can see, the autos are numbered to 50. All right. Hey, Benedict, you still here? Does anybody know if Blue is on today? I'm just trying to figure out how much I should load him with. Anybody know if the TCG channel will be live today? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, Russ. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why I was thinking you were there. It's just weird because he uses this room after me, so usually, usually it's not too big of a deal for me. Some days I'll just come in and I'll refill it before I leave. Some days I'll refill. Now it's like, okay, I gotta refill before he comes on because I feel like an asshole if I don't do that. Nice, the Jags came out for Russ and Akeem. I like it. I like it. Nice. Tatum for Guapo. What's up, J Master? Probably not gonna go today, guys, on the screen one, but doesn't mean we can't chip away at it, guys. Does not mean we cannot chip away at it. Damn, I thought I would have had the Bowman Draft Megas off by today. Damn. Guys, we got 28 in a row, guys. We can squeeze out an Optic International, guys. I think so.
back at the casino. I'm sitting in front of Monopoly Express, $2,000.
Guys, are we squeezing these out? Where's everyone, guys? Come on. Squeeze these out. Bowman Draft Megas, Peeve, Patriots, and Bucks. Martin with the guards. Thank you, Martin. Guys, we're right there. Guys, do we have legs? Let's do this. Need some legs. We need some legs. We got plenty of people in the room, guys. Let's squeeze these out. Either screen 2 or 3. We could squeeze out one more. Nice. There we go. Oh no, the payment failed. Don't like payment failures. Guys, man, multiple downtown teams still left, guys. Loveland, Luther Burden's on there. You just seen Troy Aikman get pooed in the megas. Guys, you got Tyler Warren. You got Omari and Hampton. Jackson Darts, Scat Packs there. Cam Ward shouldn't be there for $49, guys, in 4 boxes. Cam Ward shouldn't be there in 4 boxes, guys. Alright, the videos are all uploaded. Alright. Guys, last call. Does anybody else want something here, guys? I think we ran out of legs. I think we ran out of legs today, guys. All right. Well, that was as fun as today was going to get. Guys, take your top Chrome Blasters tomorrow. We are going to push these 3 breaks plus the Megas tomorrow morning as well. So you guys should definitely attack those. And I got to figure out what else we're going to do with this. Yeah. We'll figure that out. Awesome, guys. Thank you guys again for another fun day, guys. I think Blue is on later after me anyway. I think. Could be wrong. Never. Never, Salazar. Probably never again, to be honest. It's too expensive. Like, it really is. Like, it's not worth it. I think if we have to buy it, it's like $1,200 a box now. It's absolutely insane right now. Let me look at what Topps Chrome Hobby is selling for. All right. Oh my God, Topps Chrome hanger cases is over $5,300. Jesus. Wait, is nobody selling it? $1,170 is the cheapest I see it from a trustworthy vendor. $1,070 and $1,084. Jeez. Holy crap. Awesome. Guys, I'll be back on tomorrow at 6 a.m. We'll clear out some of the rest of this. I'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody. Later. Sup, Kanzler? Peace. See you guys tomorrow morning, everybody.